Okay, should be going. I wanted to be in the game before I started. Oopsie. Hello, everybody. ChaosKatGaming here. And I'm doing a big stretch. Game, I tested you. You should be running decently now. Not decently. Ah, God. I shouldn't have stayed up. Alright, test movements. No movements. Fuck. God damn it, am I going to have to go full low? I did testing this. I even tested it with fucking shit on. I don't want to go full low. It looks bad when it's up on full low. God damn it. I did so much testing. Piece of shit. No shadows. Oh. That brightened the game and drastically increased the FPS. Does look kind of shit now, but whatever. So, hello everybody, ChaosKatGaming here, and welcome to the Intern Challenge. Now, what is the Intern Challenge, you might ask? Well, simple. Did I already select it? Yes. The Intern Challenge is I am an intern. Which means I get... I don't know what that means, but I do know that I can't repair anything, do anything about it, so... That I am, or rather was, an intern with Outerzone. Which is to say that I don't have any special skills. I can't do any of the car research. I cannot do anything. I cannot do anything that would not be, at least to me, simply common sense or a common skill to have. Well, that was worrisome. And if that doesn't make any sense, good. I don't really know what I'm saying. I won't be able to get most of the car upgrades. The only upgrades I will argue I can do are the ones that would be stuff I would be able to simply find. Such as the trunk in the trunk upgrade, which is me finding like a foot locker and shoving that into the back of my trunk instead of the cardboard boxes I have. Oh my god, it looks so shit on full low.
Okay, newbie. I'll keep this simple. Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage.
But at
First
least
on the
it has
list is
decent
plasma.
frames?
The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a
God, it looks
spot
so
tower.
bad.
But that's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Oh god.
The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
My computer's not that bad. It's decently bad.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
How is volume? Yeah, game volume's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. I very rarely ever actually use this. Scrap metal
Find
from
those materials
that.
by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87.
I might actually
Most of those
decrease it, 'cause I don't
structures
really
won't even be
care
there the
to
next time the
listen to it.
instability scrambles the area. So loot to your heart's
I mean,
content.
I've beaten the game. I
Loot
don't
away.
need the story now. Yeah, let's go ahead and reduce the sound effects and dialogue down. Okay, but with this, I've done a little bit of research and prep. Okay, so speaking of, welcome, this is the intern run. You guys have actually been, this is the challenge run that you guys voted for. So I hope you guys will actually come and watch this. Oh wow, I'm actually up at 42 FPS. The game looks absolutely awful.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again.
Kind of jarring.
What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
What's funny is that with knowing like what to do about the games, like I wonder if like if the voice actors got told like the history of their characters so they know like how they should react to one another, or if it's just a thing of like on the paper it's like be annoyed on the script. Oh god, the complete like shadows look so bad. But it's shadows to have it look decent, or you get like 10 FPS apparently. But so I've done a little bit of research for this to work out exactly what all I will need for the few upgrades I can actually get. So that I think will actually be of some degree of value. So the materials I will need for total is going to be about 374 scrap metal or 542, depending on what you guys let me do, and if no one joins me in the stream, I will go ahead and do it because it will make my life slightly easier, which is building the car racks, which are needed for all of the utilities that I might find, or most of the utilities I might find. I also need 36 plasma, 22 fabric, 23 electronics, 35 rubber.
Driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
104 plastic.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Fuck, I think I forgot to fill up my...
The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call.
Oh wait, no, 18 copper wire, 104 plastic, and 8 chemicals, but seeing as chemicals are needed for the repair putty, which is going to be basically the only method of repair I can do, because I don't know how to make a blowtorch.
I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver.
So I'm going to say that I need to make a blowtorch here. So I will be completely dependent on making the...
not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to.
I'll be completely dependent on the repair putty because I can make anything that I already have researched, because anything I already have researched is things that I already knew how to make upon coming here. I wanted to grab that. Anything I knew is stuff I already knew how to make upon coming here, so I don't need to worry about working out how to make it because I already knew it. So I will need basically all of the chemicals I can come across, because that's going to be the only way of repairing stuff. At least unless I've managed to find some blow torches, which is a thing I can do. Well, shit. Oh yeah, that's quite big, isn't it? I will also need 8 gas canisters, 60 thermosap, could attach that, I'm not gonna. I also don't need that on me. 60 thermosap and 240 marsh eggs. Now, the marsh eggs are going to be quite the interesting solution to try to get to, how to get it. Because the marsh eggs generally need a vacuum and to be able to really harvest them, otherwise you have to harvest each one singularly. And doing that enough to get 240 of them is going to be quite the struggle. Or rather, it's going to be quite time consuming, and I don't want to deal with it. However, one of the things that I'm going to be depending on quite a bit, I suspect, is going to be, there's a lot more in here than I thought, ooh, floaty, is the, what is it, the pacemaker. Because the pacemaker actually has a trade for, I don't know if it is all car decals or if it is specifically, or if it is a specific decal, but it will give 60 marsh eggs, and I tend to come across a ton of decals. Additionally, something that I'm going to have to be doing that's very different from what I normally do. God, it looks so bad without shadows. What's going to be very different from what I normally do is I'm going to actively be going for the unstable zones. Because the unstable zones are the unstable zones that generally I try to avoid, I want them because of one of their downsides, actually. One of their major downsides is that the zone collapses really quickly. Come on. But I want that quick zone collapse because I need the zones to naturally start closing in to get the supply pods. Because with the supply pods, I suspect the supply pods are where I'm going to be getting most of my supplies for the car. Likewise, I'm actually going to be wanting to avoid most of the stable. God damn it. I'm going to be wanting to avoid the zones that have perpetual stability because those will never collapse in on themselves. So realistically, well, normally I would do a super looting in this area. This time around, I actually want to do a very small looting. Because I don't want to spend, because you can absolutely just spend like a good hour looting everything here, but that's really not what I want this time. Oh, since I am here, can I a door and 2 panels? Oh. Why are they on the roof? Oh, and to make this extra interesting, at least for me, I have the anomaly set up to, or not, the quirk set up to super high, or to abundant, and I will only be removing the quirks that cause the car to no longer function. God, the game looks so bad right now. Ow. God, the lack of all shadows really is just awful. Maybe I can... Can I really not do any shadows? Turning on any shadows immediately drops the frame rate down by 10. Fuck. God damn it. And honestly, I don't know if actually if having the shadows on actually makes it look better or worse. Because on one side, yes, I can actually there's actually some depth and a bit of color and everything else. But also, due to the bad draw distance, I can see the shadows getting rendered in. So.
Well, looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower up on a hill somewhere.
So... hopefully that's fine. Maybe I should up... I wonder if I can should up the... bit rate a touch. Of course, it's hard to make the game look good. The stream look good when the game doesn't. But I think they're about comparable. But so, for the most part, these buildings are going to be the ones I'm going to be looting the most, I suspect, because I'm going to need a ton of the chemicals. God, lighting this is a bad idea, but I can't see shit. Because lighting this is going to draw the fucking abductor to me. Introductions, sure.
My. Where are our manners? Driver, we never introduced ourselves. Not really. Tobias Barlow, former order maintenance manager.
God, it's outside.
Oh, and here with me is Dr. Francis Cook.
I was a R&D scientist researching limb technology right here in the zone.
Alright.
We live right in the mid-zone. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over another big old wall from where you're at. Oh, and that old man over there? That's Dr. Ophelia Turner, former director of research and development herself. The mother of limb technology.
The maven of electromagnetism. So bad.
That's enough.
Resident party pooper.
Oh god. Alright, great. They didn't attack. So I'm gonna go there, probably bypass that, go straight up to that, and just work on getting out of here, because I think I have the supplies I need. Yeah, I have the supplies I need for the first antenna. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the blue door. I don't actually know if you can actually, if the blue door is actually a thing I can find. Would be cool though. I'm gonna bypass that. I am gonna go ahead and grab the plasma over here because I will need a decent chunk. When I say a decent chunk, I need, what, 15 plasma? I think it was that I worked out. No, 20-ish? Yeah, that sounds right, because I think I need 15 for one of the upgrades. You stay away from me. Alright, so loot that. I'm fine on fuel. So loot this real quick. Hope that I get a orb. Not an orb. Yeah, the orb. Because for the deconstructor, I need... I think I have everything I need for the deconstructor, too. No, I need to be getting a lot more scrap metal. Because I don't even have enough scrap metal for the antenna. Fuck. Because the antenna needs 40, the deconstructor needs 47. And there's nothing in here. Well, that's an interesting bug. I think that was a bollard, but I need the 3. I need. Okay. Nothing else in here. Wait. There's these. These don't get scrapped, these get electronics, though. So I need to scrap a lot more of the cars, because in a perfect world, I would get 100 scrap metal here, but that's not really a feasible. That's not a. I was going to say that's not a feasible idea, but I have to get at least 50, otherwise I'm coming straight back to this zone because this is the only zone that'll be available to me. So I have to scrap down a lot more of the cars. Gross. Whoa, spin up. So right here is hopefully good. No, these are all just the wrecks. Fuck. Thought I could scan those. There's a scrappable car. God. It's actually kind of worse knowing exactly what I'm needing and trying to just get through here quickly. Because I really don't want to stay here any longer than I have to, purely because I need the what time I'm going to need to spend scrapping in a not perpetually stable zone because I need the zone to collapse. Oh god. Damn it. I suppose realistically I should be scrapping I need to scrap the steel cars more because while I don't really want them, they have the steel panels that can drop the plates, and I think most of that 50 is actually needing plates. Probably should have written down how many plates I needed as opposed to just straight how much total scrap I need, because most of the scrap I'll get are probably plates. God, I forgot just how amazing the vacuum was. Just because I have to pick up each piece individually. There is no like speed pickup other than the vacuum. I like the color though. Yay! But so honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that you guys didn't vote for. Oh, hello. Sorry, I had not realized that you were talking. I am doing all right. How about yourself, Jason? I'm a little bit surprised and kind of thankful that you guys didn't vote for the no upgrades at all and instead went for the more, or at least to me, what might be the more interesting intern of limited upgrades, because no upgrades at all is just kind of I mean, it's not bad, and I have almost no upgrades. Oh, I've been here much longer than I was hoping for. I figured I would be able to get out of here before dark. Yay, plate. The plate is exactly one of the things I was needing. I don't remember exactly how many plates, but I do... I hope I need the plates, and so that is the plates that I'm needing, and that got it up to 50. Oh. I should have written it down instead of the base materials. I won't. These two. Yeah. I shouldn't be as stressed out as I am. There's literally nothing going on. I think we're talking about, yeah. Let's see. I need to get up there if I recall there's a ramp. Yeah. Go up there. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this challenge on just the one stream and be able to edit it down into one video.
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere.
Too terribly long.
Eyes to the horizon.
Oh. You. I don't want to be scrapping down this because realistically this isn't great, but God, it's so strange actually scrapping down and worrying about looting again, because because when I was playing through this properly the first time here, I was actually like that the first half I looted so much that I basically didn't need to loot most of the things. I am trying to read the chat, so hi. One of my positioning is weird because that looks way further over than normal. But yes, hi. How you doing, Jason? I'm not used to getting a whole lot of talking people, so don't often remember to check over, especially in the very beginning. But welcome! I should have a chat running up on the screen, or at least on the actual stream. Should probably set up the overlay for in-game at some point. Then again, with this game, I'm not running it well enough to even think of that. But yeah, I have 3 viewers. Probably at least one of them is me just having the stream up so I can see and make sure that everything is running well. But how are you doing on this fine
The instability's
Saturday?
ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first.
60.
And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display.
It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. We'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about
assuming the map is
technology
the
than you
same,
need to know.
the escapes are over here, so I want the last one to be these. Actually, I should loot here a little bit more. Yeah, there's actually a little bit of stuff here to loot. Decent bit of stuff here to loot. No pearls. Ooh, that's a good bit of loot. Okay. I think I'll do that one. I need to go. But one thing that'll be really interesting is that it's like this is like right now it's fine. Right now it's fine.
Hey,
I'm driving crazy.
Look, I keep
is
thinking.
Is it too much of an issue since most of my cars made out of stuff I can actually just rebuild if I need to, but later on when I actually start being able to get some of the
only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey.
I will suddenly
and
be
the back of this
to
breacher's head when I send them packing.
Actually be careful with my driving because I won't be able to just
tiny little test.
Just rebuild
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Damaged.
Please, I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and not back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've
lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up.
Those
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through.
Don't be scared. They haven't exploded in anyone's face.
I mean, the anchor balls are kind of just magic balls. They also tend to make a lot of sketchy stuff happen. But so if you weren't here in the beginning to hear the explanation, this is the intern run, where for the most part I don't get any of the car upgrades, and I'll get that later. And in addition to that, I won't do most of the other upgrades that are not that would require me to learn how to make it. So most of the upgraded tools I won't be unlocking unless they are stuff that oh god. I really don't want to remove the shadows, but I might need to perhaps. Well, fuck. Actually, it's not too laggy, it is just pretty bad though. I do actually still have to scan that. Okay. Leave me alone, abductor. I think I'm gonna scan you, so yeah, leave me alone. Oh, so those aren't. So that's related to a certain degree of how many of the. Whoa. God, I lost all my friends. God, what happened? Because I remember, like, the first time I played this, it ran perfectly fine. The first time I played this, that's like back in the demo, I was able to run it on, like, on full ultra. Now it's running running almost entirely on low, and I'm barely getting any. I should scan that. Scanning will be less important to me now than it was than when playing through it the first time, because most of the anomaly scans are needed for different utilities. Like, most of the scans aren't needed for the for upgrades to the actual base. They're needed for upgrades for the car, which I won't be able to build.
It will immediately collapse the stability around you. So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Oh, that's why I spun out one of my tires. Probably went flat. But so the few tool upgrades I'll be able to get will be are going to be the repair kit, because like the mechanical repair kit is just a toolbox. I need you to leave me alone. because the mechanical repair kit is the toolbox, the electrical repair kit is just a couple, or no. I don't remember what the electrical repair kit actually is. A pair of pliers, maybe? I don't know. But to most of the repair kits, I'll be able to unlock and make for what good they are. Anything that's already unlocked, I'll be able to make. But most of the upgraded tools, I'm just gonna have to get lucky and find. Which I am kind of worried about, because for whatever reason, like the limb trucks, like the limb investigator trucks, that's strange. I don't know if that got changed in an update, but the radiation just says is just 0.5. It used to actually be like 0.5K. Oh, there it is. I guess it was just such a low amount of radiation that it just was like it wasn't even in the thousands. Please don't throw me into a tree. I know you were fond of that. Let me go, Doctor. Thank you. You took me the wrong way, though. I don't want to, but I might remove the shadows just to be able to keep a more consistent frame rate. God, I really don't know what happened. I used to be able to play this great, but so it's like, and even while recording, like the first episode ran fine. Of course, that was the demo, but still. And I'm running it on all low, and it's like on basically all low, and it's running so badly. What the fuck? Then again, the first video is super lagging and chopping because I was skipping frames on it. So I've managed to have it no longer skip frames, but now the game loses frames. Oh well, whatever. Not great, but I have to do with it, which is probably why this is going to be my only challenge run on Pacific Drive, at least until I manage to get a better computer. Yeah, come on, gotta get here. Woo. But I think for the most part, the challenge shouldn't be too terrible up until I get to the... There's one point in particular I think will be a problem, and that will be the getting into the deep zone, having to drop, because unless I get lucky with how the devil grinders spawn, I'm gonna have to be driving over a lot of those with very inconsistent gear. And while normally the solution to go past that would be having a whole bunch of the batteries, have big batteries, I can't make the bigger batteries. Because the bigger batteries would be one of the car upgrades. So unless I get lucky and find a battery, and you guys allow me to make the racks, I won't be able to. Then you guys allow me to make the racks, and actually, because it will be the bigger point. I won't be able to do anything. Like, I won't be able to use the limb shield a ton, because that'll just end up draining my battery down. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa! Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
You see that glowing pillar into the sky? Drive
I
into
have
it.
no idea what
Yes,
the
it
fuck
looks like
just
hot
happened.
death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Yay. Ballard, I kind of need you to come back down, please. My car is kind of up there. Please, the storm's apparently my car can fly. Oh, did my tires fucking... God damn it, I just fixed that damn tire. Probably until the game ends? Or until I actually manage to beat the runs, but... And if that ends early, I'll have a new stream and go until about... for about 4 or 5 hours? So either 5 hours or until the game ends, whichever one happens last. But good luck with whatever you're having to go run off and do. Thank you for coming and joining for a little bit. Oh god, that was the first time I got... That was a weird fucking launch. I guess I laughed at the wrong time.
Alive. We're certain if
The zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there have been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked. So, you should have made it back with everything you collected out there.
Alright, so
That's
now
the
I
beauty
can
of the
have a
gateway.
little bit
It's
of
the only way to get back with all
upgrades.
your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into the back room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now.
Yeah, so the reason I
That station
can
will
build
concoct ways for
anything
you
with
to rig
this
up
is that
anything
I
from
can
roof
argue
racks to
that
flare
I'm
guns.
not technically
Assembling an
like
antenna with
any
those
of
parts
the
you brought back should be
one-time
easy as pie.
upgrades.
But it
I
requires
can argue that
anchor
I'm
juice to
that
work its
technically
magic,
I'm
so
not the
bring
one
back as many
actually
as you can.
building them.
And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the anomalies
Got it,
so
right,
quick
love.
you'll get whiplash. We clear?
Do I have like extra stuff running in the background? No.
Antenna signals coming
Yeah,
through loud
that
and
right.
clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Where is the trunk? Oh. Here. Handbrake, free bumper. Ooh! Okay, so I had completely forgotten that I was given a hand vac. I'm gonna have to hold on to that.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Because I have to hold on to that, because so the hand vac is going to be the only way for me to realistically be able to get the stuff.
And we're patched. Everything's in working shape, more or less.
Is going to be the
I've
only way
hooked
for me
up
to get
the
the
antenna to
Marsh
the route
eggs.
planner.
And
Give it a
whoa!
look after you're done peeping through my garage.
That was a hell of a spike. God, why is it running so badly? You used to run fine, game. What the fuck? But so unfortunately, a lot of the tips that I have for this game, I can't use some of them because some of the tips are pretty basic of like which car upgrades to get first. But I don't get to make the car upgrades. I have to just find them. Which means I need to hold on to these 2 steel doors as much as I can, because I also won't be able to make the Liberator. I had been hoping that a lot of my... Hey, new scrapper. Because I had been hoping that the Blim Tech Investigators stuff would have more things for me. Like, would be better. But they aren't, really. Because it could be that I turned on a setting somewhere at some point that it was bad. That caused the trunks to just be, that caused the Liberators to just give me shit. So, or not the Liberators, the Investigators to just give me shit. So I'm gonna really hope that that was the case, and not not that the Liberators, I gotta stop saying, it's not the Liberators, and not that the Investigators just give me really bad supplies. Because it really doesn't make sense that the Arda Investigators actually only ever have crude. Because like it's an Arda truck. I would suspect that the Arda Investigator truck should have more of the. I should be recording this. I would assume that the Arda Investigator trucks would have a lot more than they do. Like, they'd have, like, the better car parts, not just always crude. So I'm gonna hope that that was because I had a setting turned on that the game didn't like me having on. So 2, 3, 2, and to make the panel is 4, 5, 3. I don't know which of those is better to run. Game, what the fuck? Oh, so why is the computer so fucking hot? It is kind of funny how upgrading the because like I upgraded the memory because I had very little memory on the computer, so it's really funny how upgrading the memory actually caused other problems to start happening, such as my computer started getting hot enough that it started to thermal throttle. So since I had more memory, the graphics cards could now run more and run harder, which meant that it heated up more, but the computer wasn't designed to run it at that heat. I wonder if removing the backing would help it, or if that would run the risk of just shorting it out. I mean, opening up the back would give it a lot more airflow. One thing that's really annoying is, and actually kind of goes to, like, down in the link down in the description, I have a link to a PayPal for you guys if you guys really want to help me out. Well, I thought I made that a fucking... I thought I set that up to be a hyperlink. God damn it. The Twitter one's also no longer a hyperlink. What the fuck? That's weird. Anyway, and not only I have a 4090, I just don't have the rest of it to be able to make it. And unfortunately, I'm on a laptop, so I can't really jerry-rig it to hook that up onto the board, because they probably just aren't compatible. But I'm gonna go ahead and repair the steel parts of the car and leave the non-steel parts alone. But yeah, if you guys really enjoy the content and you want to be able to help make it better, there is a link down below to donate to the Get Me a Better Computer Fund? I don't know. To donate to me so I can be able to get it, so I can actually upgrade my computer so I can get you guys better content. Because otherwise, as you can see, I will be until I can manage to get a better computer, I will be severely limited on which games I can show off. I have 3 there, so I can just toss this in the bin. Did I get the instructor? Yes. So scrap all of those and just rebuild them. Driver and scrapper. Fill the tank. I wish I could just like leave this here and go on and do other stuff. Easy way to say that I've repaired the car is to just remove the broken parts, I think? No. Damn. Actually, I wonder if that exploit still works. Because it used to be if I removed enough parts off the car that the dumpster would trigger. Did they fix that? I hope not, because that was one of my big strategies. Come on, how many will you give me? Fuck. Damn it! Did they make it so that it was smart and that it doesn't check anymore? Damn it! It might only check for the repair when you first get in, to stop it so that you can't do the thing anymore where you can. That's annoying. I was really banking on being able to, on abusing that to be able to, especially later on. Because once I get into the mid zone, once I get into the mid zone, it'll start giving me steel parts. So I will have to. So that will be one of the main ways for me getting the steel parts, and then in the deep zone, it'll give the armored plating. So that was my main idea of how to get the improved pieces. But if it no longer constantly checks, fine game. Whoa. I don't want to upgrade my stupid crude parts, but I also don't want to Actually, realistically, the parts to make them is probably easier to come by than repairing them. I thought I had the quick swap out on. I guess not. But these mostly repaired doors will... Not that one. The mostly repaired doors should give me basically the everything back. I hope. I want to be on this side. I need 2 of those, and the doors, I need 4 of those. Okay, great. I do actually have the parts to just replace everything. The slow part of the game, where you're having to just when you're just repairing the car. I do have the swap out. Weird. What panels were bad? That one is very bad, and yeah. Meh. Let's get that up to 100, so the game will get rid of that, because otherwise it just sticks around. Ooh, I wonder, did I manage to bring back enough materials for the regenerator? Yes! Fantastic. This is a major item for this, because I'm not going to be, because unlike normally, I'm not going to be running with the best stuff on the car at all times, because that's stupid. When I can't, when I have no way of making the best stuff, I don't want to go around with it. So I'm gonna try to stockpile parts. Or stockpile some parts to be able to put them on in the areas where I suspect I will really need them. So pretty much when I'm going through all of the zone breakthroughs are going to be the hardest areas. Come on, finish repairing 700. Thank you. Should probably scrap that. Or actually, nah. Instead of scrapping that, I will just grab a backup. And then
Ready
I
to
need
make
to work
this
on
remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy.
Oh, the boat
If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here.
I need
With
to
that
literally
antenna
anything
fixed, you
but
can now
perpetual
detect
stability.
stabilized road junctions in the Outerzone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
Circuit board, so I need to research the circuit board, so I will start researching the line. Oop. And of course, later on, I will work on editing this down and putting a slightly condensed version of this on the channel. So for those of you that can't stay here for the whole time, don't worry. You won't be missing anything of importance. On the flip side, you'll be missing me, just kind of rambling away. Wait, I was wanting to get the... I can't get the... Okay. So I hope everything is set up, and... fuck. Unfortunately now, since I'm not going to write down what all supplies I have, I'm not going to be able to remember, or I don't remember what all I actually have on hand. With this, I am definitely going to be working on aiming more specifically for the quest markers. So, wow, what the fuck? 4 frames in the loading screen? Weird. I'm in a regular zone. Why is there such little stuff here? There's like there's 3 houses. Oh, hey, it's nighttime. Not nighttime, it's raining. I have to make sure to turn that off because I don't have a whole lot of fuel. Remnant.
You know what my favorite remnant was? The record player. You remember Francis? You play records normally, but then every now and then you hear weird voices. Like that one time it was my 5th grade lunch lady.
This again.
With the record player, that kind of reminds me of just the radio.
You can have some peace and quiet.
Fine.
Because the radio on the car will periodically glitch out and just start doing weird random stuff, such as the cooking show about how to boil an egg.
Remnants, one of the best.
I'll start from the beginning. In 1964, strange objects began appearing throughout the zone. They were shabby, cast-off things that were imbued with strange properties. A broken microwave that froze food instead of warming it. A rusty can of paint that produced every
a microwave
color
that freezes food sounds kind of useful.
Always so out of place that people were irresistibly
it's
drawn
like
to
good,
them.
so it's like good. You get like an ice cream or frosting from a restaurant. By the time you get home, it's like half melted. Throw it in the freezing microwave, and suddenly you have a nice cold dessert again. So like the microwave that freezes things sounds great. How would that? It would be a microwave that instead of adding energy to it, it would take it away.
To people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions
Unfortunately, I don't know
only
enough
started
about
a sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs.
I don't know enough about thermodynamics and such to be able to even theorize how you would actually
that in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse until its victims could think of nothing else.
Because with it being a microwave, it's not like a giant. Because with it being a microwave, it's hitting it with some sort of cooling beam.
Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun. Better to know what you're up against.
It's hitting it with a cooling beam. It's not that it's just a super small ice box.
We never heard from them again, but
it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. 'Cause the madness didn't kill them, then the zone d Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting.
Because I know that, like, because I know that it's like
until you found the car.
Well, that's actually a very interesting thought. Now, like, how would you be able to actually make something that functions kind of like a microwave that cools things down? Because I know that, like, you could always be like, you could always do the thing of like, just hitting it with super cooled air.
I wonder if you're already feeling the remnants effects, driver.
That would only, that would, wouldn't
fixating on the car, maybe.
Like cool it similarly to a microwave, because that would just cool it from the outside.
This is no typical anomaly.
No, just like cool the surface of it down,
the anomalies we know
could go very slowly. How a microwave works is that it heats from the inside
visible
out.
Manifestations. The remnants were the
So a
only ones
microwave
that
that
wormed its way
so
through
a
brain.
cooling microwave would
There's
cool from the
something
inside out.
much more.
And of course, that method might not actually be. That might be a point of just a full science fiction like that one. A cooling laser? I mean, realistically, that could theoretically work. Because yeah, I'm trying to think because there was that science experiment that was going on to work on cooling, that worked on getting it to near that got a point to like very close to absolute zero, and they were able to detect that because it was able to because it was actually cold enough that it was able to slow down a particle, a photon. I wonder if I can actually find. I might be able to actually find footage of that to be able to input that up here. I can't remember exactly. I don't know exactly what it is that they did to get it to that point, though. I think magnets. Magnets are weird. If you honestly, if you really start to think about it, electricity in general is weird. It's like, why does the subatomic particles wiggling around allow us to make a light bulb? I mean, it's like, for all the people that say this, like, we don't have magic, it's like, I think that I would honestly, like, our magic is honestly electricity, because like if you think about it in a form beyond just magic is all fake. It's like, no, if you think about wizards and scientists, like, to be a good wizard, you need years and years of studying and training and practicing and experimentation to become to be able to get good at that. And then you turn around and look at the qualifications for scientists and engineers and people that create the things and are the ones that are working with the electricity a whole lot, and you see that it takes them years and years of training and studying and highly specialized training and studying to be able to use it. It's like, like, I know I'm gonna go to Yoda for it, but it's like they are very in an abstract way. It's like wizards and but wizards and like the scientists and engineers are kind of similar. But honestly, so like, to be fair, but like, if anyone that watches this is actually a physicist, or that does know how exactly electricity works beyond the basics of electrons moving in a certain direction causes energy to be passed on. It's like, cause the energy to go. It's like, okay, but why does it cause the energy to go? What's the hitbox for the hot dust? What the fuck? I mean, not that I think that scanning it would be helping much. But it's like I have like a vague understanding of how electricity works, but like the actual exacts, I'm not too sure of. But realistically, it's like there's also the similar point of like with mana and such. It's like, yeah, people can do it, but yeah, it's around, people can utilize it. But it's a thing of like, yeah, it's just kind of there. And for anyone that's like, well, we don't have electricity in our body. No, we absolutely do. We have. That thing still floats. It's like, we absolutely do have electricity in our body. It's quite literally bioelectrics. Like, our brain functions on... Our brain functions on electricity. It's very, very, very small amounts of electricity. It's hefty. My car! It's very small amounts of electricity, and like I think it's like less than it's either less than a volt or less than like an amp of power. But like we do use electricity, like most of our, it's like that's kind of why like when we get hit with electricity, our body tenses up, because most of these signals that go through our body is electricity. And I'm sure that there are some people that actually have like more electricity than others, like I don't remember if it was ever actually proven to be like a real thing or whatever. But like the kid that's like for whatever reason became magnetic. And I'm not talking about the magicians that do like the just the simple hand sleight of hand or anything like that. But it's like, I don't know. It's definitely a very interesting and very obscure thing to think about when I'm here driving through the remarkably low quality area. I do wonder because I have both a desktop and a laptop. I'm currently playing on the laptop because the laptop is significantly better than the desktop. I do kind of wonder, like, how much, like, if I really wanted to, could I scavenge the laptop and run it to be compatible onto the desktop? The big problem is going to be the motherboard, because the motherboards are... Because I'm pretty sure the motherboards are laid out very differently. I don't know a ton about the actual workings of computers, though, but I do know that with the... But the big thing is that I know that their power sources are very different. So that's going to be the big problem, is that the motherboard on the in my laptop and the motherboard on my desktop aren't the, I know for a fact aren't the same one, because the CPU on my laptop is a significantly different generation than my desktop, so the CPUs won't be compatible. The problem is that I don't know if I can get enough power for the 4090 through the power brick of the laptop to be able to.
God, Sierra, never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
That is actually a very interesting thought, because in theory the pins should be the same. Did I just bypass a regular rack? Maybe. In theory, the cards should be the same.
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
You wanted to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car.
But I can't actually find any laptop with a 4090. I can only find laptops that have a 4050. Which kind of makes sense, because a 4090 laptop would be forced to be at minimum as wide as the like a laptop for the 4090 would be forced to be as wide as the 4090, which is pretty hunky big. I can't remember exactly. I think that like a 4090 is like what, 15 inches? Whoa, what the fuck? Game!
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off
After all these years.
Whoa.
To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get right up against Cappy.
I get you, Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
And take it apart just enough for it to be able to run the 49.
That's a good plan.
Yeah, and I only have to, and I take it apart just enough for it to be able to run the 4090.
The driver can make their own decision.
That's probably not a great idea, but
they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
Cause like in theory, in theory it'll work, because like even as far as like the sockets are concerned and like the attachment points, like I can physically fit the 4090 on my current on my desktop's motherboard. It's I know, because I tried that. I am not going to be trying that again, because for whatever reason, somewhere between trying to put that in caused my operating system to stop working. So I'm not going to try that again. Of course, I say that as I'm actively theorizing how to do it again, but on the more expensive piece, on the more expensive one. Ooh. I love doing this. Oh, they launched a lot of stuff. But I'm kind of curious, because like even the 4050 is really thick. So like 4050 is thicker than the base of my current laptop. So either they have like it's a specialized 4050 that is that probably has the fan removed and is being cooled a different way, or the laptops that have the 4050 are just really thick. I wonder if there's like a connector cable I can use. God, what the fuck? Is it because it's low on... Is it because the... Well, it's not... It shouldn't be that... It's not that low on space for it to be causing problems. It is low, and I do need to deal with that. But it's not low enough to be causing problems. It's like... What the fuck? It's like it's a on one side I really want to test it because if I am right and I am able to take the 4090 I have and sort of force fit it into the to work with the laptop while it would cause I thought I told you guys to fuck off. Hello? Damn, I had a thermal crystal. Really? Huh. The game seems to be bugging out just a little bit at how low the quality is, which is really strange. Like, I wouldn't expect that the quality of the... Well, I wouldn't expect that the quality of the textures to cause the game to start having some really weird bugs. But I mean, what do I know? Realistically, not much, but project grade. I'm kind of curious what a 4050 laptop would look like, because the 4050 seems very similar to the 4090, just like half the size. Which, of course, realistically means it is some amount less. It should be some amount less powerful than the 4090, wouldn't it? Because like in theory, like half size would mean half power. Ooh, there is the thermostat crystal. Yes, please. Not that I suspect I will really have a ton to do with it. That is still really pretty, even at this tiny amount of stuff. Okay, so that whole area is death. Let's see, the best way to get to it is I have to go do the jump up from that. So is that the railway line? I think so, so I'd want to get up to here. I could just go up and around. I should probably go and get to those two, so I should need to go to the... that way. So, this way, I believe? Yes. But yeah, that is something I could look into. is... Whoa, frames! Damn. Fuck, I might not want to do this thing. I'm gonna do that anyways. Oh, fuck, yeah, the damn hammer broke. That's why you don't use the last hit of the hammer. Because the last hit of the hammer generally gets you nothing. But it really shouldn't be lagging because of space or anything like that. Ooh! Maybe it should just use one of these. Oh, do you not have anything of your worth? Fuck. And by real worth, I mean the armor panels. Yay! In theory, that should work because I don't remember which graphics cards I currently have in. I think at minimum it's at least somewhere in the 2000s. Ooh, shit. I'm about to lose one of the parts that I actually want to keep. But I wonder if I could do that, if I could... Because, I mean, technically, if I can manage to get the... Because in theory, the laptop graphics cards should be compatible with the on desktop as well, right? You generally wouldn't want to use a laptop graphics card on a desktop, generally because the graphics card for the laptop is almost always going to be more expensive than the desktop variant, just because it has to be more specialized, I guess. More specialized, actually having to be having tighter constraints than what the desktop needs. But if you're in a situation like mine, when you already have the laptop graphics card, like, could you put the laptop graphics card onto the desktop? I'm trying to remember what the memory cards look like, because I've seen the RAM cards for both laptop and desktop. and they get put in differently, but because on the laptop it kind of gets put in, like pushed, like almost gets put in and pushed down, like a almost like a cassette into it. But I think it looked pretty much the same, but you wouldn't be able to put the connectors look pretty much the same, but you wouldn't be able to put a desktop graphics card, card into a laptop. Come on. A desktop graphics card directly into a laptop, because the desktop card generally has shielding around it, which isn't on the laptop one, just because it doesn't have the space for the shielding. But I think they looked about the same, ooh, special gift. Ooh, really special gift. It's always really fun when the zone randomly gives you free anchor nodes. But in theory, it would work. The biggest concern would be the power. Oh. God damn it, I have a flat fucking tire. Or maybe not, actually, because... Well, actually, it might be, because the power cable is generally on a... I'm trying to think. The power brick is generally on a pin, whereas the laptop generally isn't. I don't know. I'm trying to think through things that I don't really know enough about. I should probably go and check the cable. I should probably check on that at some point. Where's the... There's... Should probably check that. Because the power cable is just a straight line. The power cable for the desktop is just a straight line. There's nothing fancy about it. It's just a straight core. And the power brick is basically the power brick of... is basically the same thing as the power brick for the laptop. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. I'll have to look that up if you can use laptop parts on a desktop. I would assume you should be able to, because it would be because it's all built on the same principles. It's all making rocks think with the power of electricity. And it's just a small version of the same thing, so I would assume it would be compatible? And I just love theorizing about stuff that I really don't have nearly enough information to be able to do. Ooh, that one's perfect. But if I could, that would be... I mean, on one side that would be really nice, but that would definitely be a very interesting project to do. That's a crate. You don't scrap this. It's always interesting when my brain decides to latch on to just a singular idea like this. But I think it would be doable.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about,
launching the car into Cappy's core.
I'm sorry. What?
That sounds
It's
sensible.
simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
Why die?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Yay, and I like
Says that
that.
exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Yeah, I'm down to do it.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way. Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
Yeah, flooring. I wonder if there is actually a video on YouTube out there of jerry rigging a laptop to be able to run a 4090. Probably. Could be fun. God, do these transmuters ever have a good trade? I mean, I suppose realistically, like gear for electronics isn't awful because that's basically that's scrap metal to electronics. So I could try it. How many electronics do I need again? 23-ish, I think. How many do I have? 9. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's do 10. And let's see how many of these things I actually get out of here. This way. Alright, so 30 scrap metal. To 21 scrap metal to 1 electronic. Holy fuck. That was a awful trade. I know, 24 scrap metal, even worse. Goddamn. Oh. Boop. But I think in theory I should be able to do that conversion. I mean, physically, at minimum, physically I should be able to, depending on if the graphics cards for the laptop has a different connector. I don't think it. It probably doesn't, because I would assume that those would be standard, and it would just be a point of working out how to make the chip smaller. How to make the chip smaller, and probably a big part of the cost of the duct tape to battery. Not awful. The big part of the laptop is the unique motherboard in it. Because whereas on the desktop it's all built out, so like the laptop is built flat. Really should move past this thought, but I haven't found anything new to think about. Probably wouldn't be great in the long term, but it might be a decent solution temporarily. But this is a lot slower than the last time. Whoa, there we go. Ophelia. Oh god, so that has to suck. I wonder. So the people that get killed by some of the people that get killed by the instabilities, like the consciousness just stays trapped in the instability forever? God. Whoa, fuck. I'm pretty sure I wrecked there. When I did this the first time.
Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment. Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And
my plan worked. Cappy amplified the car signal and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all.
Close you, or do I have my first report?
Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time.
Yay, time.
Sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
I have sanity?
None of the routes you've mapped so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Yeah, so if I recall correctly, with this one, I want to go... I think with this mission, I want to work on getting up here somewhere, because I have to flip the switches. Then I'm gonna have to spend a bit of time trying to get down through that side. Well, fuck. Anchor obfuscation's not fun. Intense radiation, low time, that's fun. I just need to stay out of the radiation zones. Which means that I can't wait for the thing here. That's also intense radiation, but fuck. That's likely to get me what I want for the drop. And that has anchor obfuscation. This is gonna be a rough drive. Okay, what can I get? I can get that one. Game, why are you running so badly here? What the fuck? Stupid fucking computer. I don't like you. Computer, you're generally fine and You're generally fine in this area. Why are you having problems now? Is it because we have a new watcher? Are you shy? That shouldn't be that. Oh, there we go. And now it's back down again. Weird. Do I want to go ahead and go for detailing? Might as well. I got the new fancy thing, so gross. So give me oh yeah, it's all the way down here, isn't it? Yep, give me that one. And where's the when do I get the fax machine? There's the fax machine. I didn't put you into my calculations because I don't really want the fax machine. I go for that one. I need an extra circuit board. Circuit board to get this one. This gives me extra scan charges to map out per different routes. Unfortunately, I still can't go to like the undiscovered locations and then still go off to a different place. As much as I would like to. Ooh, fancy. Cool, got those. Unfortunately, I don't really want to... let's go with the sticker onto the... just on the front. The front and the chassis, because unfortunately I won't be able to really see the sticker much on the crude panels. Oh! Actually, I can see them pretty decently. Of course, I don't want to put them on. Don't want to bother putting them onto the crude panel as much, because I'm not going to because I'm likely to cycle through the crude panels. I do want to go ahead and put that one on. It might actually be beneficial to put you on the back, actually. Oh, I need to check you. Oh, Glado! Hi, Glado. How's it going? Ooh, I got a sticker. I don't think I've ever gotten a sticker out of the friendly dumpster. How's it going, Glado? That's a very... odd that it says that I started stream 109 minutes ago instead of saying, like, oh, started an hour ago, 2 hours ago, whatever. It's like, why? Generally, at 60 minutes, it just swaps to an hour. It's fucking weird. I don't want to do the damn driver checklist. Oh, I can close the checklist. The car isn't in great shape, but fortunately... Aww. Well, at least you can listen to my glorious voice as you are cooking. And have your family listen in to my chaos and about my rants about jerry-rigging my laptop. Yay, and cooking entertainment. Fuck, I'm out of scrap metal. That's definitely not great. The one that is most fucked is you. Well, actually, I can scrap that down and get some parts out of this guy. Scrap. God, it's... You really don't realize just how helpful some of the tools are until you decide to not to let yourself until you decide that you're not allowed to use that tool anymore. Such as the vacuum. Because I've just gotten into the habit of I just use the vacuum to pick up all of the scrapped loot, but I'm not doing that this run. It's funny how originally the intern was, but it was no car upgrades, and now I've basically turned it into, yeah, I've no most upgrades. But
have you found the friendly dumpster yet? It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Yes, I checked the friendly dumpster. Why is it telling me to do that now? I thought generally it told me to do that when I unlocked this. Okay. I wonder if it told me to check the friendly dumpster because I was low on resources. That's weird. I didn't think it told me to check the friendly dumpster. That's right, because it didn't tell me to check it earlier like it normally does. Weird. I don't think I have enough for sheets. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna go out now. Should probably repair that. It's really hard keeping the crude panels because I really want to go ahead and upgrade them to the steel, but I'm not allowed to by my own rules. Ooh, fancy. And there's like a little numpad on it. Hold up, before I go out, I should probably fix that tire. Got it. So that tire is going to end up wearing out soon, and then I'm going to be unhappy. Actually, what I could do instead of building the mechanic kit, I could just take it off and repair it and throw it into that guy. So I am planning on using that more than I did my first. I have a quirk. It is a quirk that opens up that door. I don't know why I can't use that yet. I thought do I have to research being able to get the investigator station? Maybe. But it says Investigator 2, so in theory I should be able to already use it? Because it is here. Why the fuck do I have less frames than I did before? Oh wait, one thing that might be kind of helpful, if I can... Come on, take me to the recycle bin. I'm not taking to the fucking... Because the longer I fucking play this game, the worse it's getting. And it should be somewhere on the desktop. Assuming I can even get to it from here? I can't. Whatever, I'll have to fight with it later, I guess. Did I repair that? Yes. God Goddamn game. At least it still seems... It looks like it's... that the frames on the stream are running fine, so that's nice. It's funny, the stream looks like it's smoother. It's actually smoother than my game is. Very weird. Okay, so I'm going to go from... Well, there first, either no matter what, I really want to go to that to the unstable zone, because the unstable zone will collapse really quickly, and I want that chance of getting the drop pod. Unfortunately, it has intense radiation, and I have no way of defending against radiation other than my car, but my car is mostly crude, so I don't know. I do know that I have to make sure to collect enough of the anchor nodes to be able to get out of that third zone, because it has anchor obfuscation. Ooh. That's right, I'm low on scrap, so I have to make sure to salvage basic abandoned car, but you're the one that gives me a ton of scrap. So what you cooking, Glado?
Holy moly! Are you kidding me right now? Opie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean, what? Hallucinations, like the ones from 1961. It happened again. Just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait, you didn't see it?
The only hallucination I had was I heard some weird dude's
right,
voice.
Because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted?
So I think it's that if I turn off the car, my right door opens, which is actually a fairly
amplified the
useful...
remnant signal? It triggered another hallucination
in
event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was northwest of us, specifically...
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's been...
40 years.
Yay, 40 years. So, wait, so it was 1964, so 40 years would be, so it's about 2000? 2004-ish? God, that radiation is intense, goddamn. Not to get there any good this way. Chicken teriyaki that was marinated from the night before.
That's not all.
Ooh.
This hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform. And it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform.
Ooh.
They're paired signals.
Chakra bunny.
It means they're related.
And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond
you have a
with
hopped
the
up
driver.
pair. I was about to
Simple
scrap you.
destructive interference.
This is insane. After all this time,
You're one of the. I thought you were the electric bunny. I thought you were one of the electric bunnies.
And
No,
a
you're one of the
possible way to
hairs.
free the driver? Pinch me,
Chicken
Francis,
teriyaki.
because this is the
Oh,
best
that
thing
was
that's happened in
marinated.
decades. Just when things were getting dull.
You're making ammonia sushi,
But the key to the mass hallucination. This whole
and
time.
you've creamed your hands.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
Fun.
I need to go.
Aw, poor Robbie.
This is huge, Francis. We have so much work to
I think
do.
I've lost for the
I know.
road.
I've already pulled every report on the mass hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Poppy's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
Where is the... Actually, while I'm up, I'm going to scrap, but I'm going to loot up here some. I don't actually know what the hopped up hair gives me if I scrap it. I would assume batteries or something? Since I know I can't take it between zones, I suppose I will have to go ahead and scrap it. I'll have to scrap it down when I get to the checkpoint. Assuming I actually managed to keep it on me for that long. Oh shit! I'm good. Got the rabbit still. Oh, not the rabbit, the hare. Okay. Frames! Fine, I'll take off the fucking shadows. Oh, damn. I really hate how taking off the shadows immediately gives me 10 extra frames. Because I say that's a very good thing that I just took off the shadows, because my frame rate has immediately dropped down, dropped right back down. What the fuck? That's a left right. Ow. Ooh. Oh, a second one? Yes, please. Oh. No. Attack. Thank you. Oh, there's. Sounds like I have a storm. Oh, wow. Oh, that was way cool. But that was a lot of hotspots altogether. God, the radiation reading is just stupidly intense. I say as I'm sitting in a fucking hotspot. Well, not a hotspot. Yeah, it's kind of a hotspot. I'm just sitting in the radiation complaining about it. The bathroom probably won't have anything of value. Nope. But you might, as I am slowly melting. Slightly rapidly melting. Ooh! Deco vent. Free decoration. Come on, what do I get? Do I get the jackpot? I get a lawyer. Oh god, what did I do that makes me need a lawyer? Lana, why do we need a lawyer? Was it because of Exoprimal? What, were the dinosaurs the endangered species? Technically, I suppose they are. I mean, hell, even technically in the game, and I broke into a highly secured area, so that I'm absolutely not supposed to be in. So technically, I'm trespassing. Then again, I think technically I was actually brought here by Arda to do construction, so I was technically told to come here, I guess. Oh god, so it's not what I've done, it's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that sounds right. But I've never actually gotten the lawyer bobblehead. There's probably a lot of bobbleheads I haven't gotten. Ooh, sketchy. That's one of the things that if I do manage to get the do manage to find the pacemaker, that it says that it wants the sketchy detail wrap, but I am so curious if it needs the sketchy specifically, and like the other wraps will give me something different, or if all wraps will give me the eggs. Car is this way. Oh, those are loud. What's my gas at? Yay, Adoxis! And I'll try to make sure that I beat this game before Adoxis. Wait, so you don't work tonight? I kind of assumed that you had work today. Damn, I was really hoping that this would have some of the useful stuff in it. Because I can sometimes find, like, car parts and such in here. But free chemicals is always a nice find. Or free chemicals once processed, I suppose. And still useful for scrapping for parts as well. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that your mom is going off camping for whatever. And you're having to watch the family. Fuck. I need to be doing... Well, no, not necessarily need to be doing less looting here, because the looting is fine, because I'm wanting the zone to collapse on me, because it shouldn't be too long. Then again, it might take 15 minutes. I don't want to stay around here for that long, though. That's pretty damaged. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna continue on. I do need to loot these. Mild radiation here, but maybe fine? No, yeah, pretty strong radiation. Oh god, this place is so looted. Ow, 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 ow. Did I eat all of my food? Yes. Fuck. You are what I want here, so I can move out because I want the chemicals. Ooh, party crate. The evil down here. Oh, and my door is open because I turned off the car. Ooh, the zone's collapsing. Fantastic. I thought it let out. I don't remember hearing it send out an alert. Did I just talk over it? Or is the alert only when the... Oh, there we go. Game, I've turned off your shadows. What the fuck? I mean, you're pretty... Why the fuck are you so hot? Why, game, why do you hate me so? But now that the zone is officially collapsing, it should speed up a little bit, I think? A very little bit. I'll give it a little bit of time for it to collapse in and see if it drops anything, but otherwise I'll probably just wander out because I've been here for quite a while. Unfortunately, most of my good loot is going to be coming from the drop pods that only come from the natural collapsing zone. So kind of have to wait and loot a little bit, which is a big part of why I really have to use the high unstable zones as opposed to just the regular zones. These? I guess they're already out in the outer zone. I guess I just never paid any attention to them. I had planned on just wandering out, but since the zone wasn't collapsing, but since it is actually collapsing now, I'm gonna go wander up here. I'll grab that one in a minute. That one... Well, actually, I'm gonna have to come back down this road. A happy hair. And of course, it's ready. I'm still gonna want to just do this quickly. Those flares for the fence, a little bit of scrap metal. Nothing. Very worthless. God. Now, the transmuter seemed to go from worthless to extra worthless. And maybe once every 3 blue moons, the transmuters will actually something of use. I still need to repair my hood, because I really don't want the hood to break, because I won't be able to get it replaced for quite some time. I don't know what I just hit there. Well, the back door is fatigued. That's fine. I don't really care about that back door. That's fine, that's fine. These are a bit less fine. Yeah, because the hopped up hair shouldn't be causing damage, because those would be one of those are one of 2 friendly, bunnies. And while I really don't want to be repairing the crude parts, because crude is trash, that is about what I have on. That's the only thing I can really build, so. Come on, game, please give me a drop pod. Actually, help. Please give me frames? I've got like better consistent frames. Oh, it actually dropped a little fuel lid. Cute. Like during testing last night, at this tier of settings, I was so good on frames. I had like I was like easily up in I had like 40 frames, a consistent 40 frames. No, I don't. Why you know be nice to the game? I hear children outside. I don't think the game's going to be nice to me. It doesn't look like it's dropping one of the pods. Damn. I hope Grandma doesn't decide to come back from the grave for the 12th time to fuck up Idoxis again. Knock on wood. Yes, the fan is on, and all of my fucking graphics are down to... almost all of my graphics are down to nothing. I don't quite have it fully all the way down because foliage on low just removes all of the grass. No one's gonna actually believe that I actually did any testing and prep work on here, trying to actually work out how to make the video better. A whole bunch of testing, actually working out how to have it tell me what my frames actually are, to try to actually find out what it is and systematically go through and try to figure out which settings actually have large impact on visuals versus impact to frame rate. I do wonder how much of how helpful just removing the back of the laptop would be, because the laptop only has like a couple of small grates, but removing the back of it entirely would give it full fan, as opposed to just a little fan. But on one side, I'm worried that doing that would actually potentially cause problems. I'm sorry, hopped up hairs, but I've hit the end of the zone. So time to scrap you for loot. Spinny. Goodbye, my child. Oh no, it's screaming in pain, even in the afterlife. Remember, that when scrapping any of the bunnies or hares, you want to kick them first, and you'll disable them. That way, they can't run away. Okay, now going on to the next zone. Okay, so good thing to know for future reference. Don't just let two hares be attached onto the car, because my frame rate is now significantly higher. That or my computer got scared hearing me talking about ripping off its skin to give it more airflow. And something that could potentially be a decent idea, but I would definitely want to not have it just be pressed flat against it. So I'd probably have raise it up on probably medicine bottle lids, because I have a lot of those around. Well, this is going surprisingly well so far, beyond the lack of frames. God, the lack of shadows looks so fucking bad. Fallout. God, it looks like I'm in fucking debug mode or something. It's like shadows that just come off entirely. God damn. Like, yeah, it was like, yeah, it removes, it gives me a whole bunch of
about
frames,
those anomalies,
but it looks so shit.
I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you've got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology, but a
footnote in the history books. The anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
You done fucked up? But God, imagine knowing that that's what your legacy is going to be. Actually, didn't the guy that didn't the guy that made the nuclear bomb, didn't he end up committing suicide or something after it was after it was actually used? Or like, I don't think it was the guy that actually made the bomb itself. I think it was the guy that like researched the technology that developed the technology and discovered what allowed the bomb to actually be like not actually made the bomb be able to be made. Okay, so this zone has intense radiation, and since it's the high instability, everywhere has that first level of radiation, but the zone should start collapsing quickly, which will be good for me because I really want those drops, drop pods. God damn it, game! I can't do anything less. Oh wow. Yeah, there's that really quick zone collapse I was talking about. Spin out. God fucking damn. Tire blowout. I mean, realistically, I really should stop going off-road on tires that are absolutely not designed to go off-road. But it is really funny that it's the same tire that keeps breaking. Funny enough, the wriggling wreck, actually, I thought I read in one of the patch notes that they made it so that the wriggling wreck can actually be activated several times. But it doesn't look like it is. Also, I thought that likewise that the what was it? The Minutemen. Look at the plasma. The Minutemen can reactivate it instead of just activating it once and going away. Oh well. But hopefully with this being a high instability zone, it will give me the pod I am needing. Because as nice as the investigator trucks are, however rare they are at this point, dust bunnies. Ow. Dust bunnies are actually really bad to be near right now because of the intense radiation, but I think they give me lead, not that I have any use for lead, honestly, other than as something to as something to just trade, because none of the things that I can make use it. Cool. Yes! No! Fuck, it's way up here. But yeah, that is what I mean. Don't stick to me. Did it stick? I think I'm good. I really need to get on the road and repair that fucking that flat, because if I don't, it's gonna end up becoming a blowout. I think. Actually, would a flat become a blowout? Technically, it shouldn't. Yeah. Technically, a flat shouldn't become a blowout because a blowout is, well, a blowout. However, it could. However, with it being a flat, it could still cause it to shred due to the rim just puncturing through the tire, but it wouldn't technically be a blowout, I suppose. Fuck, it's in the radiation now. This is gonna hurt, but I need that pod. Ow. Fuck yeah! Shit. Fuck it. And that's why I want those things, because those guys are going to be my only way to get anything beyond scrap, for anything beyond crude for the most part. But I finally got my first piece of better gear. Okay, okay, I'm in the squall. Realistically, my only hope for better gear, realistically, there is this guy and... Ooh, no! Fucking... Fuck, the storm caught up to me. Yes, right, a blowout and blowholes are different. Blowhole is a blowout is when the tire explodes. A blowhole is what gets you kicked out of the aquarium if you touch it. Ah, fuck, protection compromised. Fuck. That's not great. That's really not. Ooh. That's potentially great, though. Ow. Ow. Slather, for fuck's sake, game. Thank you. I'm not too sure how useful the lead plate bumper really is to me, but it is a bumper that is better than crude. Only downside to the lead plate bumper is that it's a peculiar bumper, which means I can't repair it, ever. Shit. Yeah, it's like, why the fuck is the investigator car for Arda full of crude parts? It's like it's made out of, it's like it's... Thank you? That was weird. But seriously, it's like, why the fuck does... So, why is the highest tier of truck that you can loot 90% of the time full of first tier equipment? That goddamn fucking tire. The spares are all perfectly fine. The summer tire is not. Like, seriously, why the fuck do I never get anything good out of the fucking lab investigator trucks? Like, those are supposed to be the best. Those are supposed to be the best vehicles. So putting on the handbrake opens the door. You need to stop going fucking flat. Especially since I can't actually make them. Since normally I'd threaten to get rid of you, but I can't, because if I get rid of it, I will be stuck on all spare, which is not a good thing. Of course, I say that the spare might honestly be better with how I play, because. All right, time to move on. The border isn't even on me yet. Fuck. Let's see, the road is down here. God, that looks so bad not having the setting so low. Game! Why are you so mean to me? Oh wait, no, this might be an area that doesn't have an exit gate. So that might be why there isn't exit portals here. That's funny, fuck off. Oh god, there's a lot of them. And there is warns, but ugh. I don't think any of them latched on. look down for frames. Just drive based purely off the map. Probably not the best way to play. I don't know what I can, like, there's not much I can do to reduce the stuff even more. The only thing is, like, this is like the bare minimum. The only thing is, like, the only reduction more is lower, is like putting everything down to low. But I've already tested that, so you know that putting all of it down to low doesn't really gain me a lot. It's like I've already moved the draw distance. God, look at the background on the trees up there. That wasn't high instability before. I can't go back, but why is that high instability now? What the fuck? Is it high instability because I was there long enough that the instability just collapsed on it? Maybe if I go into here and remove some of this. I think after that, fuck, the computer's hot. Oh, the game is back. Woo. Okay, with anchor obfuscation, I won't be able to see anything. And realistically, with the full loot, whee! More bunnies of a different variety. Oh fuck, I think these are broken, aren't they? Yep. Okay. Actually, I think these ones are actually one of the good ones to loot. I think these guys can give some interesting stuff. It's either these ones that give the interesting stuff or they give the trash. These ones give the electronics. Okay. I can go to that to get the to go ahead and refuel. And I think I'm probably just gonna go ahead and jump out of this zone. Ooh, okay, so good to know. The tankers are where I'm going to get my off-road tires from if I ever get a Liberator. But for now, this is where I get off-road. I get the scrap off-road tires. Get a whole bunch of rubber. I don't know if that's particularly worth it, because I don't need a ton of rubber for my upgrades. And rubber is a fairly easy material to come across from the crude part, so I don't think I have actually much reason to scrap you. And my door's open. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, there's some stuff to loot, but it's way up high, and I don't feel like dealing with that, so... Oh shit. Threaded the needle. Albeit the needle was the size of the car, but when I'm using when I'm trying to use, well, the needle might be the needle might be the size of the car, but so is the thread. I don't know. I don't know how exactly that analogy works. Oh. Well, that sucks. That was a hard enough hit to put my brand new bumper down to whatever. Hi, Jason. Well, I had a Glado come join me. I don't know if the Glado's still around, and I managed to get my first upgraded parts. I had a couple of hairs, a couple of the hopped up hairs on me for a little while. But unfortunately, my first upgraded part is not exactly a great part, but it is better than nothing. I have gone through Sierra, and I am about to unlock the mission to where I go and flip the towers, I believe. So I am like 2 missions away from the mid-zone?
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed.
I also have a quirk
that
opens
up my
right
as easily
door.
as turning a screwdriver. They're foggy now.
Fun.
The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is still out there, I need to know what it is and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now. You can do nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
Could do that might prove useful is...
Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it.
And realistically, I don't know how to fix it.
If you need to take anything for a spin.
All of the base upgrades are allowed, but I'm not going to use all of them. Except for I can build the outfitting station, but it is up to you guys whether or not I'm allowed to actually build the clothing. Personally, like, I know how to sew and use a sewing machine and everything else, so I would be able to use it to an extent, but I'm not exactly a normal person. But for the most part, everything from here down, I can't do. Except for these two. This one I have full reign of upgrades because they're a single time upgrade and they're basically just slapping pieces of metal onto the car. And this one is just putting a foot locker into the back of the car. So both of these are pretty simple, but pretty much everything else from here down is not allowed. At least according to, like, base rules. I'm wanting to see how few of these I can use. I am going to go ahead and get these two, because I can. Having them, doesn't particularly help out a ton, but there are situations where they are needed for, deadly quirk removal. Whoa. I managed to catch it. See, I was wanting the... I want to get another one of those to store my stuff because I'm already out of space. I need this to there. 7 of them. But for the most part, the hard rule is no car upgrades, and a lot of the other rules are squishy based on what you guys want to actually allow me. Oh, hey, it's actually teaching me how to use the car now. Ooh, I have 2 quirks now. Cool. Well, I know that I'm going to shift the park. Yeah, it's like the ones that do make it basically impossible. Quirks that would functionally soft lock the game. Like one of my friends, Pink, had a quirk that would cause the engine of their car to drop out when they turned the car on. So a quirk like that, I would fix, because that kind of stops me being able to go anywhere. If it causes, it's like if it's a quirk that causes me to no longer be able to progress, are quirks that I will be able to solve. Mainly because I'm really curious to see just how many quirks I can get and just how crazy the car can actually go to. I think while I was playing personally, the longest I got was oh fuck! I have to. Apparently, for the game, I have to get rid of the one. I'm gonna just ignore that.
If you're ready to do this with me, here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra.
I've never actually gotten one of the quirks that causes my my tires to fall off.
I can't believe it happened again. I can't believe I missed it.
I did manage to get a quirk before that. I have managed to get an interesting chain of quirk of like of going up a hill would end up increasing the volume. It would change the volume of my radio, which would turn on the headlights, which would cause the windshield wipers to turn on, which would then cause which then cause my speedometer to cycle with the windshield wipers. So I'm really curious to see just how big of a quirk chain I'll actually end up managing to build up, but since I have the quirks on abundant. Alright, did I actually set that up? Because I should have consistent quirks on too, I think. And for whatever reason, I can't turn this on, which I would like. Yes, consistent quirks and abundant. if they did change it so that now that I can't, that I can no longer get free car parts out of the friendly dumpster. Or at least not as easily as I could before. Because that will really suck. Fuck. What did they... how did they change it? Because I'm curious if it's a thing of, like, of the friendly dumpster only checks the condition of the car when you first enter. Because it used to always check. Definitely frustrating to disappointing. Because that was like one of my big ideas. Well, it used to be that, like, if I took enough parts off of the car, the game would register that as the car being heavily damaged. And would let me in, would have the friendly dumpster produce parts. So with that, I would be able to I'd be able to use that with scrapping. So I'd be able to scrap chunks of my car off, and then replace them with parts from the friendly dumpster. Oh, it's a bear. Because it used to not be only a check when it comes in. It used to be a constant check. Like I used to be able to take off like about half my car, and it would let me use the dumpster. So that's annoying. I guess that's one of my tips that the game has patched out. That sucks. That's gonna make the later zone significantly harder. I want to do some experiments to see how I can force that to trigger. I suspect it's going to be a thing of I'm going to have to strip down some of the parts of my car before going into the teleport home. Or I say home, back to the garage. I don't really know where the character's from. We don't really get to learn much about the character, do we? The character is just, we're just kind of the driver. Which I suppose realistically lets us do pretty much any story to him that we want. Other than the fact that I'm pretty sure that we got brought here as part of the, that we got brought here as, like, part of the construction team, because like, there was, like, a DUCK acronym, which was talking about, like, delivery. I am not. So the specific rule is I am not allowed to research car parts. So anything I already have researched, by default, I am allowed to make. Anything that the game forcibly unlocks from researches for me, I am allowed to make. But I am not allowed to research how to make better body panels, tires, bumpers, whatever. The only parts of the car I am allowed to make are the one-time upgrades, such as the trunk and the racks. Of course, that being said, the racks are likely to be primarily worthless because I won't be able to I can't make any of the utilities or anything else that goes in the racks. So if I don't find the parts while I'm out and about, they're just wasted resources. That being said, it is just a couple steel, so not a huge loss, but it is something to think about. Alright, where did the trunk go? Here we are. But part of the challenge is honestly just trying to find where I can get the resources from at all. Because one of the big things is that I'm pretty sure the only place I can I'll be able to get the utilities. I'll be able to get the utility parts for free is going to be those drop pods that only show up when the zone is naturally collapsing. So for my own sanity, I'm going to be going for what is it? I'm gonna have to be going for the high instability zones because those zones tend to collapse quickly. And honestly, my biggest concern is going to be ooh, Year of the Dragon decal. Is this the Year of the Dragon? I think it is. Aw, man, no chemicals out of that. I'm gonna bring that along, I suppose. Well, that's not nearly as exciting as I was hoping it would be. What does this one look like? Ooh, that one's nice though. I like that one. Alright, let me go ahead and revert that one. I have the dragon car. Ow. While I am here, I should make a new hammer. Oh wait, how much plasma do I have? 11 there. I need 36 total. have I unlocked 30 total, because I have gotten one of the things. Of course, 15 of that is the outfitter, so... If I can't use anything in the outfitter, then I don't need to make that. Alright, car is mostly good. Oh god. This isn't supposed to be the stressful part of the game. Honestly, it's really amazing just being able to see just how much of an impact the better parts actually have. Like just how much easier. Like just the one upgrade up makes your life. Let alone just how big of a difference it's going to be once I get to the we get to the area where you're expected to be using the armored. Yeah, the deep zone. I'm gonna have to be extra careful. Because one set of bad luck with the explosive crates, and that's probably going to completely destroy a set of crude panels. I hope the fog doesn't mess up the bitrate too much of the stream. Looks like it did drop it a little bit. Whoa! God. God, I think I'm on all spare tires right now. There. I think for the most part, I'm only going to be able to get the spare tire. God, I hope I can manage to find a liberator soon. My best bet of that is going to be the investigator trucks, I think. Because I don't think I've ever seen that in the... Damn it. I don't think I've ever seen the tools like that in the other stuff. In the toy trucks, or whatever they're called. I should probably mostly just go through this zone. There's not much to loot here. To you. Alright, those are the broken bunnies, I think? And they're wrong. Since I knocked them off, I might as well scrap them to get the electronics out of them. Not great, but it's something. I get free scrap and such out of them. Die, bunny. Is that on my level? Yes. It is dark. It's even darker for you. Video brightness. Yeah, it's still dark. But of course, it's dark for me, so there's really as much I can do. What's even worse is that this should be the brighter night, so this is actually brighter than it should be. Like that. Yay, vision. Okay. I can't remember how I'm doing with scrap. Whatever, it's dark, I don't want to deal with this. This I do want to deal with, but I don't want to park inside of the zone. Because I need the... Fuck, that's high. So I need this to please be nice thing. Ooh. That's decently nice. Anything else for me? Fuck, okay. Damn, I was really hoping that would give me a tool. But I'm a bit surprised that I already got a tier 2, thing. I'm not gonna use that. Tier 2 pearl. I thought I generally got those later on. Oh right, if this is the mission I think it is, I don't actually need to worry too much about getting the anchor nodes to be able to leave. Because if I recall correctly, this is the mission that will have me flipping the stability to making the hole, which will open up a gate to leave. I really hope I got enough duct tape there. Yeah. But since I don't really need since I don't really need it, I can just go out. Oh, that's good loot. Broken bunnies. Ah. Die, bunny. Anything good? Not really. Doesn't often have great loot, but worth it to check from time to time. God, with spare tires, I really do need to stick to the road because I'm so slow when I'm off-road. Almost like the tires that so you're meant to fuck. Oh, stuck in the ceiling. I'm safe. Almost as if they're tires that you're meant to get rid of pretty soon. God, annoyingly with the bad tires, I think my speed is actually reduced due to the tires. Oh. give me duct tape, which I need to heal. I'm decent on fuel right now, but God, fuel is definitely going to definitely be a big problem in the deep zone. Because normally you combat the lack of that issue with just making the big expanded fuel tanks, making the fuel synthesizer, whatever. I can't make those. So I'm going to definitely be having to pretty considerably loot cars for gas. Oh God, especially in the mid zone, because the radiation, not radiation, the corrosion drains fuel too, doesn't it? God. Yeah, this is gonna become. The game's actually going to get harder as I get further on into the game with not upgrading anything. As opposed to how the game felt beforehand of it was only really difficult the first, like, 2 runs into a new zone until you upgraded enough to just counter everything inside of it. God, this will actually be a fun challenge. I'm gonna try to get in there. Game? There we go. That was weird. Wow. Okay, the game doesn't like Sierra, apparently. Cool, so now that I'm here in Sierra...
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like
yeah,
another
there's
wall,
a whole mid-zone.
and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of R&D, thousands of us
kind of control the weather. Have you not heard of weather?
So we built stabilizers to make certain sectors of roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability.
And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra ought to have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Those gas cans are really nice because I think I was running low on the pressurized canister. But yeah, so I was right. I don't need to worry too much about collecting the anchor nodes. And generally I would worry more about getting the nodes for research, but I really don't have all that much I can research because most of the base upgrades use very little energy of the anchor node energy, in all honesty. So I don't need a ton of the nodes. Oh, is that an investigator? Please be an investigator. Fuck yeah. Mannequins, go that way. Please? Fine. Ooh. Thank you, game, for listening to me. A free steel door. Fuck yeah. Woo. Gimme. But getting that out of there is really nice. That's one of the fun things with challenges like these, of like items that you would just items that you would just scoff at are suddenly actually good rewards. So you don't always have crude parts in you, just most of the time. Why are there so many tourists? Holy fuck. The one time I actually should have used could have used the quirk to open up the door effectively. I just didn't turn it. Shit. That was close. Ow. Ooh, pacemaker! Fuck, I don't think I have the thing I need. Damn it! Fuck. That's annoying. What were the researches? What were the traits for it again? Can I use any of them effectively? No. Damn it. I might as well scan it. Very useful, but for anyone watching that hasn't seen the pacemakers, the pacemakers are like a mostly useful variant of the transmuters. I don't know if this will give me anything, but plasma gives tree candy. Plasma gives tree candy on a 1-to-1 ratio. But unfortunately, I don't think I have anything beyond that really gives me any sort of useful trades. Because I think like lead, which I don't have, becomes fabric. One potentially useful upgrade that it has so that I can use is that if I find an anchorator, I can trade it an anchorator for a side storage. Oh. That one's better than expected. Don't tell me I just jinxed it. Where's the road? This way. Ah, fuck. This way is maybe road? Doesn't quite look like road. I'm just like, hell. Damn it. But like the anchorator will become a side storage. So that's kind of useful. I could give it a jump jack and it would give me a carburetor engine. Which would be useful, except for the fact that it's the basic starter engine. Oh, fuck, that did go quite badly.
The train
Fuck. I'm low on battery. Since I'm here, I'm gonna loot these. Need to make a new scrapper. It feels really bad repairing the crude panels because generally I would just scrap them, but I'm trying to not do a whole ton of looting because looting's really boring. And if looting is boring to me, the player, I can only imagine how uninteresting it is seeing me grind the thing 50 times. But unfortunately, like the pacemaker, similar to how useless the regular transmitters are, the pacemakers are mildly useful, but they aren't like the best thing in the world beyond, of course, being able to get the marsh eggs. Oh yeah, good point. I forgot that is one of like their better uses. It would be really nice if I could use them to get like the summer tires. I can use them to get the spare tires from trading something to them, but that's not terribly useful either. So I can just make the spare tires. I think easily the worst upgrade for the worst trade with the pacemaker has to be the Olympium fragment to basic headlight. It's like that's a very bad trade no matter how you swing it. I think like carbon steel is something you can trade. Like you can trade a crude flashlight to an explosive. Which on one hand isn't a great trade, but it also isn't necessarily like the worst trade in the world. Oh, I do still have a summer tire. I thought I had used up. I thought all my tires had broken. God. Yeah, for most of my run, these research trailers are probably going to be one of my top pick for loot places because I'm just going to need a ton of repair putty. And they are pretty much the most consistent way of getting chemicals. Of course, if the door was opened, they've been ransacked and don't generally have much of anything. Well, that's mildly frustrating. Ooh, you're a useful car, though. You're a potentially useful car. Worthless. There one time I actually tried to fucking hit something. To get back up to there, go there and around. What? Is the road up here? Alright. Okay, I've got you're driving on spare tires. You gotta remember that you're not gonna be able to do so what you're used to. Is that a barrier? Please don't be a barrier. It was a wooden barrier. Okay, great. Did my lights turn off because I went up a hill? I hope not. Nope. Oh, shit. Ow. Am I too far away? Fuck. I'm abusing the fucking rescue mechanic. Stop rolling down the hill. This should be good. Or not. Come on, game. Just drop me the car. Car! Oh. God, that fucked it up so much. Like, what the fuck was it? Was it? But does using the was the car just getting fucked up that much on each spawn, or does using the emergency teleport like the take durability out of your car? Oh, my bumper. Oh, no point in repairing that. And I lost the panel. Yeah, that has to be what it is, that using the emergency does just take away. Where the fuck did that food come from? and I'm out of power. I hope y'all like dark driving. At least until we find the pacemaker, which should be along the road, so... I'll only be out of power for a little bit. I definitely don't want to go through there right now. For God, I never knew that using the emergency teleporter actually, drained durability off of your car. I mean, that is a reasonable way of balance a teleport to make it to stop players from doing what I did. Oh. My poor car. Fuck. Oh wait, I know I might have a way to kind of fix that, because while I can't make any more repair putty, I can make 2 sealing kits, and sealing kits actually heal a little bit of health. Well, that's not damage. And I can go ahead and make a replacement crude panel. I should probably make a bumper. Crop. Yes, I know I'm scrapping a crafted item. And a bumper, even though the bumper really shouldn't. Oh, I'm about to lose my fancy bumper. Fuck. That sucks. Did I forget to do my post, dude? I might have. Okay, I looted that one. Oh, the road's over here-ish. They look kind of freaky in the dark. Around here should be the pacemaker, I think. Yeah, there it is. Ah, so it's not a shock to full charge, it's a shock to charge you up. Yay, I have some power now. Now I have to immediately get back up onto the dirt road up here. So I don't want to have to make that rep again. I mean, at this point, the bumper's about to break, and honestly, I think most of its benefit is that it reduces the radiation damage on that part specifically, so... Okay, yeah, that's breaking, like... That's so dead. But yeah, sure, I'll swap it out. The thing is, unfortunately, the lead bumper, I can't break it down into anything, because breaking down peculiar items, you don't get anything, I don't think, for them. And I can't repair them, so there's nothing I can do with it, other than just try to, extend how long until it actually breaks. But yeah, I'll go ahead and throw it onto the back. Try to extend its lifetime by a little bit longer. But something that is kind of interesting that I did actually find out during just my random testing and while setting up the tip videos is that peculiar items, like they're one of the options is you get a full car repair after a successful run. Not even
the tower's locked
that
up tight,
repairs
but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy.
Ooh, Tobias.
Those are signs to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Oh, so Tobias was one of the cleaners? I don't know why I thought Tobias was like what Tobias what had actually been one of the guards.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you.
Still bad.
There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. Cool. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route.
Hey, I was right. This is the one that I get a free trip home. I could probably go ahead. I could probably make a new headlight. Actually, yeah, let's see if I can. Cool. I do find it really funny that the crude headlight is made out of fucking flares. And what's I find even more interesting is the fact that when you scrap it, you actually get the flares back, even though you would think that the way the headlights are on at all is because it's burning the flares and that you shouldn't get them back. My car's bad enough shape. I'm not gonna go down that way. And knowing with this area being sexual stability, I don't really want to loot you too much. I say I probably looted here quite a bit. I really want tires. Let's see, easiest way down is down? Well, actually, if I go down and onto the main road, I can go straight across. It should be faster. Faster lights should be on. It's been nighttime for a while. Well, that wouldn't have been too pleasant. Alright, there's that. I'm just gonna follow through. I don't like following the road. I like going off-road. Jock? Ooh! Ooh, another pacemaker! Thank you, pacemaker. I will go ahead and check the trunk. Okay, now we can work on getting out of here. Ooh. Ready. Whoa, 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 whoa. Eyes on the road. May need to avoid the green parts of the road. Yep. Okay, fantastic. I now need to go up and through this way. Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes. Road. Road. Road? Road. Road. Shitty tires. Come on. Ooh. A research complex. I don't think I can drive through this. Is that correct? Yeah. Whoopsie. I will be back. I badly had to go to the bathroom. I have returned from depositing the excess hydration. What am I doing? Oh yes, looting. Gas. And I really hope that the abductor I can hear behind me stays away. He is not staying away. I always thought fuel bill got marked as was marked as one of the anomalies. So in theory, this guy should have some pretty good loot. Because I think that the... Well, it had loot. Oh, thank you, abductor. The car is this way. As long as they're not going to my car, they can do whatever it is that they're wanting. They can do whatever it is they're doing. Nope. No! Ow. Yeah, I'm just gonna go head on out. I don't remember if I have to actually research the one thing. I don't remember if I have to research the limb shield or not. I think I do. This looks like a nice area to move these guys. No evil abductors. Got some gas. Please have some gas. Why? I just had to say that there's no fucking abductors over here, didn't I? I'm kind of curious why the fuel cap, like while it says it has a log, doesn't actually have a log. That's definitely very interesting. Okay, great. I know I get the blueprint for the limb shield. Which is part of why it specifically I can't upgrade it, but if I can't research the upgrade for stuff, but if the game gives me the research already, I can still build it. I just can't remember if the limb pulse, the first version of the limb shield, if I have to upgrade that or if that's free. I think I have to research that, which means that until I get to the limb shield, I'm not going to really have any. I'm going to not have probably one of the major means of defense. So that won't be fun. And that's the electrician door. I need more plasma, but that is almost broken. Bye, Jason. Have fun on whatever it is you're running off to do. Thank you for joining me. Okay. Yay, a little bit of chemicals. I can repair slightly. TV for electricity. electronics. Okay. Ooh, yay, another repair putty. Fantastic. Ooh, articrate. Worthless articrate. I'm starting to think that that the art of having the fucking having the crude doors might not be that absurd thing, as apparently they in their nice big fancy super secure boxes they transport rubber ducks. I really like how eating the canned food gives you the come on, Brent. Yeah, how canned food gives you a bit of scrap metal. It's like you're not just tossing the can away or eating the can or whatever like in most games. You're actually like eating the food and then keeping the can because, of course, it's a chunk of metal. It's still useful. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Fuck, actually, you. No, not drop. I need to... Oh yeah, can my the fucking doors open so I don't have any. Don't think so. I don't have the stuff. God, my poor car. Oh, another deco vent. Repair buddy. Ooh, you were really nice to me. 2 repair putties and an electrician's kit? Want to be X-friendly? No. Stay away from my car. And he's beelining straight for my car. Come on, give me good loot. Come on, Come on, sevens. Castle. Wait, isn't the castle the one that's a whole bunch of bombs in, Binding of Isaac? Like the tarot card? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've played Binding of Isaac. It was fun. God, it's hard to. I don't know if the geese I'm hearing, if it's geese in game or if it's geese outside. Okay, great. Alright, and moving on to the next zone. I have to go through this way, don't I? Yep. God, with not having any of the really good stuff, it's really rough having to deal with that. Oh hey, I actually have frames right now. Cool. And it was nice while it lasted. I really wish I could work out better why. But then again, to be fair, it's like there's a whole bunch of different AIs all going on at once, so I suppose I could do it. But it's like I really want to know. It's like when I first played this, why did it go so well, but now it's just going so badly? And it's still more. It's another perpetual stability, so I'm going to stretch. Fuck, it's already 5. So I probably need to push more for the
woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The Limtech and those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more Limtech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Can I have some of that cooling Limtech for my computer? That'd be kind of nice. Oh yay, shock tourists.
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner.
Yay, Alan.
At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them.
Wasn't there
The
another game
surge
that
was an
had an
impossible
Alan?
amount of energy, orders of
I'm sure
magnitude greater than any
there's been
man-made
several
source.
Allens in games.
It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius.
Well, I get that,
It was a
but
burst
it's like,
of
so the one I'm
widespread
thinking of
insanity,
specifically is like, wasn't
but
it like?
only for a short
Oh,
moment.
hey, I got that quirk. The game I was specifically thinking of that had an Alan was the game that had the. I suppose it was Alan Wake. I don't really want that. Kind of want this. There's Alan Wake. I think there's a couple of other. Oh. I wonder how many Allens there have been in video games. I don't know. That's not a question for me to answer because I can barely remember the names in anything. Ah, fucking flat. I'm gonna hope that was just a baller going down. These guys are these versions of the source are kind of interesting. You hit one down, and they chain off of their electricity path, so they don't actually even have to be close to each other to get rid of all of them. Ceiling kit. Woo! Okay, great. It's not Alan in... What is it? Red Dead. Is it? I think there's an Alan in, Dead Rising, in one of them. Oh well. Oh, my one thing is damaged. God, I really thought I would be much further on at this point. I think I've probably been spending way too long looting. It's just way too long looting in zones that I really don't need to be looting. Or rather, way too long looting in like the stable zones. Despite actively trying to not do that.
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was
free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though.
But it was
space. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
That just sounds like the GLaDOS. That just sounds like good GLaDOS D&D.
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Shit.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
She saw something that she doesn't want to share. Somebody's keeping secrets. Oh, it's the Bolt Bunny. This one gives batteries. Did I just miss? fucker. Oh, I was wrong. It gives me plasma. Much better than batteries. The one good use for jump jacks. Getting over fucking barricades. Oh, it almost closed the door. Damn it.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Yeah, I would listen to you, but
boy, do I have
heard
theories.
the story before.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lim to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Hey, that got the door
Yes,
closed.
precisely. And where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays.
How do you get gamma
Thunderstorms,
rays
for
on-
example.
No.
Thunderstorms
You
have
said
gamma
it
rays?
yourself. The energy levels from that night are much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Oh, the left.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities.
Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or,
I like
heck,
aliens.
tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir?
Alien.
Or a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that? That's
Is that why?
absolutely it.
Is that why it seems to always be fucking raining in this game? We opened a portal to Atlantis, and now they're trying to. Now it's flooding at the surface world. I could believe it. It's, I swear, it's like 90% of the time when I'm playing this game, it's fucking raining. Close. Oh, it's an orange door. Yes. Up. What I need is up the hill. Unfortunately, I can't go up the hill. I hear hotspots popping up. That's always fun. It doesn't sound like that latched on to me. Great news. I wonder how much easier. Actually, I think I'll just try that. Like the next couple of zones, I'll do minimum looting. I don't need those. Yep. Because I think I probably have enough of the wires at this point.
Hey, Oppie, you've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
So grouchy.
And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion.
It's like even knowing what I do from the end of the games, there's no
To hell
that
with
was
that. We
this
either
is
throw
uncalled
everything we
for.
can at this thing, or we lose his chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
Fair
you
point.
want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you.
Uppy.
Yeah, that was a low blow
into the
off.
ground than work with either of you.
I forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your
No,
precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what.
This really is my last chance.
Oh, interesting. So it's being powered by cassette tapes. Cassette tape and audio reels. Curious. Let's see. Uh-oh. Please be gentle with me. That doesn't look gentle. Yeah, that's very not gentle. Fuck. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow? Ow. That could have gone better. Alright, now I need to go through this way. And... Ooh. Actually, that one could be decent loot. What secrets do you hold inside of your... inside? Not much. So I think at this point I have gotten all of the bare minimum scrap that I need for everything. Chemicals is pretty much a constant struggle. And going up. Well, normally I would want to go ahead and loot those, and I kind of want to just go ahead and run up and get the... Go ahead and run up and... Whoa! Plasma bunny. How did that miss? I wasn't even trying to dodge that one. Ooh. These guys. The spike puddle. Not exactly a dangerous anomaly per se, but is still definitely, actually, it's probably a significantly more dangerous anomaly with how bad my tires are. Wow! I tried to put down my thing and my whole computer went sliding. Okay, so I have to get up there. Is that the last one? Yeah, I think so. Ow. Uh-oh. Yep, I think that's the last one. So, I think what I will want to do is... I think there's like flowers or something. Boop. Is I need to do, God, how do I want to go about this? Let's think. I want to, because I don't know where exactly it's going to drop me. It's either that's going to be the portal that opens, that's the portal, or it's going to be something completely new. But I think I will keep the parts that I have and stop outside of this, and stop before I get to the, I will stop before the jump gate and remove some of the parts and see if that is what I need to get through. To get the friendly dumps to actually work now. Of course, that being said, it's not like I necessarily need parts. Where is it?
All right, we're in business.
Oh god, it's way down there.
Stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but
yeah, fuck,
I'm
I was
also
afraid
getting
of that.
spikes. The stability in your region is
all
tanking.
the way at the end.
Get out of there. Fast.
Shit. And unfortunately, this doesn't count as a natural gate closure. Ooh, that was a hard landing. And if I recall correctly, this one closes really quickly. Come on, you stupid shitty tires. Oh yeah, that closes. This one's closes really quickly. Honestly, once I was about to say a good thing about not having the. God, I'm almost out of power. Straight. Ow. I was about to say one thing good about Shadows is that the tunnels are bright, but nope, the tunnel just wasn't in the draw distance to be dark yet. Okay, so low shield, no, low battery, and a storm icon. Thank you, beating her. It is still really pretty seeing the collapse. Ooh. Aww. I was really hoping that was gonna hit the one thing. Ooh. Ow. Truck. I should have a little bit of time to get the truck. That's not a truck. Oh, that is a new thing I've been creating. That is the Taurus saying for good. Oh god, they're not just Taurus, they're not just mannequins, they're Arda mannequins. Now then, the experiment is if I toss the busted shit. Would this be what I need to do to abuse the game? To abuse the truck. The truck dumpster. Double teleport. Probably because the game's not used to me going so slow. Come on, game, load up. Woo! Ow.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit.
Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Plasma, plastic. The fuck? You used to be really fucking kind, friendly dumpster. They have to have significantly changed how you work, because you used to be amazing, and now you don't give me parts at all. It's like, to make sure you armor up. I'll put panels on. But I can't armor up. But so either your car has to be in absolute god-awful shape for the... But it was in red. I guess it was because of the parts that I had were in decent condition? I don't know, actually I don't even need to make the tire because I have this tire in here. But I'm really starting to think that that at some point they completely changed how the friendly dumpster works in in the last update, because I didn't remember seeing them them saying that they changed how that works, but they must have. Oh, now it says go dump the diver. Well, now it's saying to go dumpster diving, but it isn't actually... doing anything? Yeah, they've done something fucky with the dumpster. And I swear at some point, like, I swear that there used to be, a medkit used to spawn under that table, but I haven't found it this time, on this run at all. Does the medkit only spawn if you fail a run or something? I've changed things about the game. But
you trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
Such a grumpy woman. Oh, the castle is a steering wheel? What's that? Cool. Alright, so go into here. Toss those in. I probably should have tossed in the other thing as well. Alright, was one of those peculiar? If so, I probably should have just... I needed to have smacked that one with my hammer. Oh well. I'm finding a lot of... Wow. I'm managing to find a lot of, bugs this time around. Oh, there it goes. Huh. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get the outfitting station. Ready. Because I want bigger backpack. Cool, bigger backpack. I want scrapper, first aid, and putty. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a couple more runs, but as I'm going much slower on this than I had intended. Yeah, I really kind of figured I would be much further on than now, but I must have spent way too long, but way longer looting than I thought I did. I need to actually repair my car. Okay, so. But yeah, I think that I'm gonna have to just assume that they've made it that the front end dump service doesn't give you parts anymore. Or they've just made it exceedingly difficult to trigger at giving parts. Which is really frustrating. Running. Whoa, shit. Oh, hey, Sphinx car.
The Octovice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Octovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
I'd always kind of assumed, I had assumed it was the amount of anchors itself that it took, but the first mission was showing off that it needed a certain degree of energy. Of course, it's very possible that the stable energies in the first zone just gives us always gives each of them give one charge or almost one charge, so
stay behind,
almost 1-to-1.
And forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's what? Only
but yeah, thinking, but
if even that.
I don't know.
Frankly,
I wonder if on the flip side, it might be a point of you can tell how much charge is, how much energy is in one node based on how big the ring around it is. Because those are quite small rings, so maybe these are super small energy. Because I only need, this is the first area, so I only need 1 energy to get out of this, zone, I think. Oh, that's not where the road is. The road is a bit further on.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us.
if you guys didn't want to stay in the zone, you shouldn't have stayed in the zone.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Look, hey, both
I mean,
of you
technically,
always going on
realistically,
and
surviving is
that.
anything that doesn't cause you to die.
You, for example,
so I mean, you might not be thriving per se, but you're, by definition, you would be surviving.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same.
Shit.
I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, throwing away the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
God, just that one. God, the deep zone is gonna suck. If there's absolutely gonna be a thing of if I can't figure out a way to consistently get better parts like I used to have, then
we're stuck here for good. All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, RP. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
But if I can't work out a consistent way, to get the better parts, like I had. God, gotta love the English language. Then that makes this run significantly harder, because I was quite significantly banking on being able to get the parts out of the friendly dumpster with only mild inconvenience. But if they've changed how the friendly dumpster works to almost not give parts at all, that's gonna make this run several times harder. Realistically, the two big things are going to be realistically the biggest thing is gonna be getting lucky and getting a liberator. Like that's going to be when I have a game changer. But if I'm going on the idea of I can't make the liberator, which of course realistically means that I functionally only get I functionally only get base upgrades, I guess, for the most part. Because like with not being able to make the liberator, I'm going to have to basically depend on like the drops and whatever I can manage to find in the trucks. Because stripping my car almost and completely down didn't get me any parts from the friendly dumpster. Well, since I'm passing this anyways. Yeah, realistically think about it, technically a no upgrade run would, a no research run would technically not be truthfully possible unless there is a exploit that lets you, unless there's an exploit / bug or whatever that lets you be able to forces the game into thinking that you have it. But I'm trying to think if there's a time where if there is actually an area where you have to right if there's an area you have to have gotten the tier 2 upgrade.
But my, what's this?
Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
Oh. Why? Why did he give me a door now? What the fuck? The car's not in that bad of a shape. Okay, it's in fairly bad shape, but why? Why did you give me a piece there? Wait, that is the... Okay, I got it working again. What the fuck? Like, does it only start working after a certain time? Like, do I have to get a certain way into the game before it starts helping me out? I don't know. But as this has been taking far longer than expected, I will off camera go ahead and get up to there, and I will see you guys tomorrow with the continuation of this challenge. Woo! I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.